out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. And here's James. 6 to shoot. And it's James. jam.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Wing shot on the way. Count it.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Free. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Malone. They set the screen. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving looking around. Nance the screen. From deep three-point land. And it's Irving missing. Just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, he's an athlete. There was no stopping Donovan Mitchell on that dunk.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Malone. Puts up a 3. And it's Donovan Mitchell with a 3. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nance, the pass to Irving. Fires at the elbow. And another miss by Cleveland.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Maravich to the right side. Now Mitchell. The 3 doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
The Cavs trailing. To the inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Eden. Outside Mitchell. From the wing. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
So capable in the mid-range. Donovan Mitchell will take those every time.
Outside Irving. Here he goes. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Eden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Going inside.
First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Nance the screen. And slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
First team foul.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And there's James from the arc. Nails it from three. James has got 13.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last three go unanswered.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Maravich has gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Pass to Nance. Here's Free. Fires the three. Drops in the three. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Free, that's good. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Utah foul. Team foul.
Here's Irving. Fires the three.
You need strength, you need length, you need a strong frame and quick feet. Donovan Mitchell has all of that. That's why he could be one of the best stoppers in this game.
Utah foul. Foul on the way. The second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here comes Cleveland. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Driving in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James outside from deep three-point land. And another miss by Cleveland. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Nance. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The finish. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Left side Mitchell. Rob. Fast break Cleveland.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Team foul.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Outside for Irving. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Defensively, there's only so much you can take away. You try to force Mitchell to become a jump shot shooter and live with the results.
James outside. Nance the screen. James passes to Nance. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Larry Nance.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Utah trailing here. Pass to Kirilenko. Pulls up on the wing. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
And they doubled up Irving. And here's James. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Still Cavaliers ball.
.51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Irving goes in. 6 on the shot clock. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
And now it's a 4-point Utah lead. Outside Irving. Nance the screen. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Irving fires from way outside. Another miss by Irving.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Jazz leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So on the floor for Utah.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. The Cavs trailing. There's a screen. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doherty missed inside. From deep. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
James left side. Nance outside. James inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run. The 3 is up. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Maravich with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Maravich, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 15.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Utah leads by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Fires from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Puts up a deep 3. Maravich, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's James. James with the focus.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
With the drive.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 3-pointer, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 7-point differential. And it's James with the jam.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's James. Got a piece of it. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 3 seconds left. No good that time. And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On offense, here's Utah. Now Mitchell. Down low. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 10. LeBron on the go, and slam dunk by James.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Irving fires from way outside. The rebound by Malone. Here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Gets the three to fall. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Over to the left wing. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Eden. Out to the wing. Fires the three. Mitchell misses. Irving fires from way outside. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 7 tonight. The three from Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. And there's the screen. The three ball. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
James inside. The kick out to Nance. Oh, from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Here's Kirilenko. The three from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
His second.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Kirilenko from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried.
3 points.
And Utah leads by 17.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And here's James. Shot clock at 6. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
It's intercepted. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Doherty. Down low. Here's Free. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And slam dunk by James.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
From deep. Pass to Mitchell. Stripped away. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Three, that's good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And so it's Utah with it.
World B3. His third. Team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Jazz again can't hit. Fires for three. The shot, no good. It's off. So we see the Jazz get...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the center. Here's Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Petrovic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now, here's Mitchell. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Kidd against Mitchell. Outside for Durant. Gets a very good look and converts.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
From deep, Malone. And Lopez pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who we want to leave open.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Kirilenko against Irving. The 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And finished off by KD.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Back to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Here's Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Here's the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. To the left wing. Fires top of the key. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the officials call a traveling violation. Nets trail by 4. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And here's Malone outside. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Eaton. And here's Maravich for three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Trying to get open is Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 6.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. That's trailed by 3. Petrovich with the pass to Kidd. Outside, KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Utah with the ball. For 3, Maravich. And Irving pulls it down. Lopez outside. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovich. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Both free throws good for Irving. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Maravich, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. Driving in. Utah with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, Maravich. Shot on the wing, and Utah again with the bucket. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. 17-foot shot on the way. Kidd, no good. Utah leading by 3. Here's Kirilenko. Maravich. Kidd grabs the board. Here's Petrovich. Maravich defending.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here is Maravich. 11 points in the game. Malone wide open. The three-pointer no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. To the paint. Out to Maravich. And the 3-ball is good. Maravich has got 8 points in the quarter.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
And Kidd, here we go. From the arc. A rebound by Mitchell. Utah leading by 3. Driving inside. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Eaton. Hasn't made one yet. Mitchell's shot is good.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Outside for Kidd. There's the three. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Kirilenko. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Kidd. Takes it inside, and it's blocked. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. The Jazz with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Utah leading by 5. Knocks it loose. Here's Petrovic. Durant wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich just got 19 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's KD. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Irving, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. For 3, Maravich, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Petrovic. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. The lead is 2. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And Utah another 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Lopez. Buries it down low.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Jazz leading by 3. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
a dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Open shot, Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Malone against Kidd. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Kidd passes to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside Kidd. Fades away. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
No good from Maravich.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Irving double team. Maravich with the steal. Shoots the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Here's Irving. Counted. Irving's got 8 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Nets trail by 3. Kicks it to Kidd. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Malone finds Mitchell. Kirilenko against Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Maravich. Kidd grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Petrovic. A second chance effort. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Eaton. Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Pass to Petrovic. They grab their own miss. He's again shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Utah leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. Durant with the steal. Lopez kicks to Irving. Nice move. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Malone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good for Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Kidd with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 12 in the game. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7.
What a shot!
Amazing!
That would count.
Unreal.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the 3rd. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Utah leading. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Malone passes to Eaton. Looking to end his cold spell. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lopez with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. It's tipped. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Over Maravich. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kidd passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Out of hand on it. Mitchell right side. Inside, Malone. Nifty move. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Clock up 2 there. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Well, I thought this might happen. The coach's challenge here on the out-of-bounds violation. Close game, each possession so critical.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better.
Previous play is under review.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Utah leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kidd with the steal. The pass to Petrovic. Here's Irving. And the shot goes down.
and challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Irving can't hit. And here's Maravich for three. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Malone. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And he gets the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Left side Kidd.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. And here's KD for three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
On the wing, Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Durant. And there's the drive. Maravich, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. Lopez finds KD. 6 on the shot clock. Count!
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. The Jazz need to get off the shot here.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
From the arc. And so
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland starting five. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5. Now here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break Cleveland. He stops. He pops. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 5 now.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
That one drops for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
James against Irving. James inside, and the layup falls.
Well, LeBron James, we have seen it for years. The ability with that frame, that athletic ability to finish through contact.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The shot by Free, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
James against Irving. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Nails the wide open jumper. Kidd's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Free to pass to Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Right wing. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for the Nets.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Irving, that's good.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Kidd. No good, a bit long that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Irving against Irving. Pass to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 9.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
It's stolen by James. Fast break Cleveland. Up the floor. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Kidd. And counted from 19 feet away. He has 6. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving against James. Right side, Irving. Fades and shoots. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Durant with the bucket.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Pass to Free. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. A shot from the high post. Nance pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way while exposing a weakness in the...
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 14. We'll get... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Launches it. Doherty, the pass to Irving. There's a screen. A deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 14. And he makes it.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
From outside, off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Tipped. Up top, Lopez. Pass to Irving. Into the lane. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound, Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 7.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Check by James. Irving for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. James inside. Pass to Free from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Durant. To the wing on the left. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Irving.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Petrovic, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. It's tipped. Pass to Free from outside the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
With the fadeaway. Drains the triple. Petrovic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Free from 13. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. He's got 12.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Kidd. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Counted from distance. Irving's got 21.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Pulls up, high post. And there's another one for the Nets.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Irving for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. The kick to Durant. Five on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Irving fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the center position, filling out the middle. 3, that's good.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And it's Irving missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
They set the pick. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Irving. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. The shot by Free, no good. Durant surveying the D. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside, here's Lopez. Drops in the layup for 2. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living, Kevin.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Nets. Right side, Irving. Pass to Kidd. On the take. Yep, that one goes. Kid's got 12 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Kept alive. Here's Nance. It's James on the wing. He's got 14, and the three-pointer goes.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nance with a screen on Irving, and James launches it from deep. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Petrovic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Lopez passes to Durant. He shoots it. Nance pulls down the board. Irving with it. That's 29 for him. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Cavaliers with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Nance. 4-3. They grab their own miss. And there's James from the arc. Here's Nance. Now here's Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 32 points.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Free. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Free's got 6 in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Going inside, pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Nance pulls down the board. Here's Free. 15 points in the game. For 3, James. That one doesn't drop. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. I mean, this guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
James with the ball. Irving picks him up. James against Irving. Now Lopez. To the inside. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
There's the drive. Free to pass to Irving. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Lets it fly. Pass to Free. Out to James. 5 to shoot. LeBron, attack mode. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. And it's Irving with a rebound. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Petrovic passes to Irving. Lopez with it. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another three.
I think you have to respect the jump shooting ability of Brook Lopez. This guy excellent at the rise and fire.
Irving fires from way outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Nance. Sinks the tray. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Free. Fires the three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. And stolen by Irving. James passes to Free. And there's a pick. This one for three. The rebound by the Nets. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Here's Petrovic, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
And that one's good. Irving.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far.
Whoa!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn with the ball, down by 15. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Irving missing. Let's go with a three. Irving, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Lopez. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Count it.
Nice touch on the jumper from Brook Lopez. This guy is so skilled shooting from the mid-range. Love it.
Free, the pass to James. Sinks that one from the post. And Cleveland leads by 15.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into the building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Drills it from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Kidd. Petrovic stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Except
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Gervin out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Here's McGrady, and he jams it with authority.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Parker with it. Out to Duncan. Puts up a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And he nails the third. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Leonard with the steal. Parker inside, guarded by Harden. To the middle, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. McGrady against Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And here's Malone outside. San Antonio with the rebound. And a wide open look for Gervin. Good on the triple. Gervin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Here's Parker driving the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Parker really as good as anybody when it comes to attacking the rim and finishing.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Over Gervin. Another miss by Houston.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Duncan outside. No one near him. And it's San Antonio with another.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, here's Olajuwon. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Gervin against McGrady. And the wide open shot from Duncan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Malone. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Duncan outside. And there's the pass to Robinson. Duncan dishes to Robinson. Out to Parker, and Leonard has it in the corner. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Gervin, following McGrady's three-point attempt. Parker to Gervin. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Assisted.
Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following McGrady's three-point attempt. Outside Gervin. The three. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Yep, that one goes.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
On the wing, Duncan. The feed to Robinson. Back to Duncan. Banked in off the glass.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Malone, a screen on Parker. Baseline jumper. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gervin passes to Robinson. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Passes it to Leonard. From the top of the key, that one wide left. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Duncan. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game.
This team has absolute trust in Parker. Always making the right decisions with the round ball.
Harden can't hit. San Antonio leading by 19. Over to the wing. Stolen by Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Right side Robinson. Malone with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. From past the arc, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exception is slicing up the defense.
Parker up top, guarded by Harden. Olajuwon with the block. Harden outside. Harden missing again.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here is Robinson. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Pass to Parker. 3 on the clock. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden has a wide open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count that one.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Harden surveying the D. Launches from deep. Harden missing again. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the wing, Duncan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And stolen by Malone. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Malone doing a nice job working hard to stay ahead of the defense. That's really an outstanding effort in transition.
2 minutes. Up top, Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McGrady outside. Three-pointer. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hits the three-point bomb.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Harden, that's good. Spurs leading by 14. Duncan inside, working on Malone. Duncan inside, guarded by Malone.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
The deep three from Harden. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Now, here's Malone. Harden outside. Fires the three. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Parker dishes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And, you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Duncan, Parker out there with Gervin, then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now, here is McGrady. There's the three. From deep three-point land, a rebound by the Spurs.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Leonard with no one around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got 6.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's Harden for 3. Robinson pulls it in. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. 17-point game. Here's Robinson, out to Duncan, fires for 3, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Ball going up court, and the dunk by Duncan.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Harden launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's McGrady. Tony Parker grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 21. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi is driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Now here's Malone. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
That's exactly why you can't give Duncan any lanes, any daylight. When you do, he slams it with force.
The deep three from Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Parker, here we go. And the shot goes in. And that's now 10 points for Tony Parker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gervin's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is McGrady. Another miss by Houston.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That one goes in, and 12 points for Tony Parker.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Harden against Gervin. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a...
And so it's San Antonio, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Drexel. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's McGrady. Carries it from 3-point range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Harden the pass to McGrady. From outside the arc. And Gervin sends it back. From deep, Harden bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Parker kicks to Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 35 in the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Here's Parker. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 38 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And another three for Houston.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Gervin for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Here's Harden on the wing. Fires away from way outside. They get it again. From deep, Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Drexler finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. Dishes to Robinson. Duncan with the screen for Robinson. Clock at 6. And Duncan throws it down.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Harden gets the bucket.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Out to Gervin. Spurs working the ball around now. Leonard with the bucket.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. And with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Harden with it. Started now by Duncan. Out to Gervin. With the fadeaway. Here's Robinson. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Inside, out to Leonard, to the inside, intercepted.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, James Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Robinson with a steal. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Leonard passes to Gervin. Now here's Robinson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Wing shot on the way. McGrady's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Back to Parker. Pass to Gervin. The 3 hits the trifecta. Gervin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Robinson. Pass to Gervin.
Blocking foul called on Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
They set a pick. Harden from outside. Hits the 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. It's a tie ball game.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. Goes back up. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 12 points.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Harden, good.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
It's Robinson, high post. Pass to Duncan. 46 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. McGrady shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Parker outside. Leonard left side.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Harden, deep three-point land. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Spurs out in front, up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Gervin. Clock at 6. Parker outside. Takes the 3. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Robinson against Harden. With the clock winding down. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Robinson. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Parker against Harden. Excellent D there from Parker. Down low. Here's Duncan. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Parker passes to Leonard. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
A nice shot by Duncan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Up top, Harden. Parker defending. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Robinson passes to Parker. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Leonard's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. On the wing, Harden launches a 3. Harden missing again.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Parker. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Gervin, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. He drops it from range.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Duncan. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to McGrady. Leonard with a double team. 3-pointer Harden. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
A nice shot by Duncan.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gervin with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Robinson. With the teardrop, and the shot goes. Robinson's got 10 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so the San Antonio Spurs going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Parker, no good. Here's McGrady. Parker defending. There's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Duncan. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Driving inside. Here's Leonard. The layup off target.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Count that bucket. McGrady's got 11 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Duncan's got 6 here in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And there's the drive. Drexler, that's good. San Antonio leading. They swipe it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
On offense, here is San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Baseline try. That one a little long. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Drexler, that's good.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Duncan. 16 points for him. Robinson on the wing. Rockets with a rebound.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And then Harden with the jam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Cuts off the pass. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Spurs.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Leonard, left side. Pass to Gervin. The three. Leonard can't get it to go. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Robinson. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. He's still feeling it. McGrady shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
The first one falls.
Parker taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Back to Harden. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
They get it again. Here's Drexler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Gervin. He's got 12. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Parker. Over to the wing. Back comes Houston in transition. He shoots. The jumper from the wing off target.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Spurs leading by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Okay, look out.
Man. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Harden's shot is good.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Robinson finds Parker. Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Gervin, no good. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul. 10. That's their second personal. Second team foul. At the line for...
And here's Robinson. Driving to the basket, and he slams it in one-handed.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And then Harden with the jam.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Malone. No good on the triple.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. To the inside. Here's Duncan. To the middle. 4 on the clock. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Drexler, that's good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. The dive for the ball. Here's Drexler. That one's good. Nothing but net.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Leonard, good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 31 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. Houston with the ball. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Here's Parker. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. And it's in there. And San Antonio leads by 9. 34 seconds left in the game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Pass to Gervin to the left side wing. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Let's go with a 3. Parker, no good. So we see the Spurs get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. And here are the Spurs. Gervin for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Harden. Good, nice job down low. Harden's got the first points up on the board here for Houston.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Gervin for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Al Harden following the 3-point attempt by Tony Parker. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Got one on Parker. Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Olajuwon. Olajuwon drops them both. Here's San Antonio now. Parker looking over the floor. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker's shot is off. Now here is McGrady. Olajuwon outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Parker with it. Picked up by Malone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Parker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
Tony Parker.
And he's good on the second. And here's Houston. Harden outside. Misses the 3. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Outside Leonard. It's Gervin on the wing. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And he comes up with the deuce.
One of the toughest covers in the league. Kawhi's jumper just keeps getting better.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Connects from 3-point range.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. It's rebounded by Malone. Rockets trail. McGrady kicks to Malone. It's hauled in by Duncan.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And here's Houston. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Gervin for 3. Sinks the triple. Gervin's got 6 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Harden kicks to Drexel. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Oh, good on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Parker. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Parker's got his second basket.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Floats one. Harden's shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And it goes down 2 points. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's McGrady, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Nobody near Parker. Good on the triple. He's got 9. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. And it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at power forward.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take 3-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's McGrady, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker, and Leonard has it in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Harden draws the double. Malone kicks to Harden. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now Gervin. James Harden missing on the 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Finished off the break. He's got 11.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Parker's shot is off. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Buries the long-range jumper. Parker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, A game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
Well-timed play. Parker sets up ready to catch and fire, and the pass is on point.
Harden cans the 12-footer. Harden's got 13.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
It's Parker outside, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here he goes. And Drexler has it in the corner. Harden outside. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Parker outside. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker outside. Pass to Leonard. Duncan in the corner. Launches it. Rockets with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. Drexler, no good. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Harden on the wing. For 3. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kept alive. Out to Parker. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Beyond the arc. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Parker. Duncan outside. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Duncan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio on defense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
San Antonio leading by 6. Out to Duncan. Takes a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now, here's Olajuwon. He's got 6. Malone finds Harden. Sinks the 3-pointer. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Back to Gervin. The trade. Rockets with the rebound. Drexler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden against Parker. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
San Antonio leading. It's Parker with the drive. McGrady against Leonard. Back to Parker. For for the three. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their...
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's stolen by McGrady. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Such a wide open look. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
Robinson, that's good.
And the focus there from Robinson. Hard to rattle when he's this close to the basket. The D looks helpless.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Rockets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he sinks the second.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
There's Parker with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Malone dishes to Harden. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Here's Harden. Good D by Parker. Leonard finds Parker. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Rockets ball.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 3. The 3 from Harden.
And a great job there by Parker with the contest to force the miss.
6 feet out. Duncan with the block. And they get it back. Leonard with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Houston. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Harden. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half. Parker against McGrady. Fires from way outside. Parker's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for San Antonio, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gerber. And it's Parker in at the point. Here's Robinson. Parker outside. On the wing, Duncan. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal. And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Parker outside, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Stolen by Duncan. Parker kicks to Robinson. Back to Parker. In the corner, it's Robinson. Another one falls for San Antonio. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Parker left side. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. There's a screen by Robinson. There's the pass to Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 8. In the corner, Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 40 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
McGrady outside. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Left side, Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Malone. Drexler kicks to McGrady. It's tipped. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Rockets with the rebound.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Parker inside, Drexler defending. And that one's good. Parker's got 34.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there.
Oh, yes!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Harden outside. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
McGrady against Leonard. Duncan's to Gervin. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker outside. Fades. That shot no good. And so it's San Antonio.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel awake
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Pass to Reed. And that misses everything.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Roy. Misses the 3. And here's New York now. Now the Blazers on the move. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
And he makes all 3.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
It's Lillard with the drive. Snatched away. 3 on 3. Three-pointer Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the 3-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
Drexler passes to Aldridge. From deep 3-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Guerin, 3-pointer, and the Knicks another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Anthony, down low. Picked by Reed, puts up a 3, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 points.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Drexler. This one for 3. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself with so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Next ball.
Here's Frazier. He takes it in. Book it off the crossover.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Drexler. To stop the run. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Roy. Goes up on the wing. Offensive board. Pass to Drexler. Now Aldridge. Launches it. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 9 points.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Lillard. The 3 from Aldridge. The rebound by Guerin. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Frazier. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's the New York Knicks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Roy's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. For 3, here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either. Smooth sailing for New York. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
They need this. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The 3 from Aldridge. The Knicks with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. No one near him. Another one falls for New York.
As his career has gone on, Melo has been better and better about finding the open man.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Drexler. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls. Drexler's got 8. And here's New York now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Three-pointer Anthony. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires from deep. They get it back. Pass to Drexler. They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Smooth sailing for New York. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Frazier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Pass to Ewing. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Guerin gets the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Lillard. Here's Roy. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third team.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Brandon Roy.
And the second free throw is good. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Drexler's got 10 points. Drexler's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Aldridge. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And again, the Knicks missing. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get loud for Red Panda.
with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Lillard's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Walton in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 13 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Lillard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got 11 points.
And Lillard wasting no time getting 3 back.
And it's Guerin missing.
Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Walton. Still no points. Poke loose. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Releases. And too long on the shot. And the Knicks with the possession here. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Right wing, 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Here's the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Reed passes to Guerin. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. Shot clock at 5. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Third personal foul. First team
and the free throw, no good.
At the line for Portland. Dave. 1 shot.
Here's Portland now. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lillard's got 19 points.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with. I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Three-pointer Anthony sinks the tray. 22 points for him.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Frazier. 24 points for him. Sinks it from distance. Here's Lillard. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Portland foul. Bill Walton. Second personal foul. Third.
5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's New York, making this game a no contest. They poured it on early. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. New York with the ball. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 16 in the second half.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
There's a screen by Aldridge. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
There's a screen by Aldridge. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
From deep three-point range, Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 18-footer. Frazier's got 30.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Blazers ball.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Portland, no good that time either. He's feeling it. Pass to Frazier. There's the three. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Roy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Anthony misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed.
2 minutes in the game.
From the top of the key, the shot's good. Anthony's got 35 in the game.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
Here's Roy. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Lillard got a good look. And it's Portland with another.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jump.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And he drives in. Ewing passes to Reed.
Stay out of the way!
Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. 36 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 33.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Frazier shot is off. And here are the Trailblazers now. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
That one is off. Launches a 3. It's in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Nice shot by McAdoo.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
launches a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Brand. Here's Ewing with the drive. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Leonard finds Paul. Los Angeles with another miss. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Ring shot on the way. Guerin, no good. Paul for three. The shot missing. Anthony with the defensive effort. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Here's Leonard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Second free throw, no good. And a fast break now for New York. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Outside Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 5 now.
They're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
And he drives in.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for L.A. It's a 5-point game.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Paul, no good. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw no good for Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Shooting for New York.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Paul passes to McAdoo. Off target from 3-point range. New York leading by 4. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here are the Knicks now to the left side wing. Tries from 16, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Leonard. He's got 7.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Ewing the pass to Frazier, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Leonard driving in, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Clippers trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3.
Ewing gets a wide-open look. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And it's 6 points for Patrick Ewing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul, and it's Griffin, then it's Elton Brand, and it's McAdoo in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Paul missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Paul outside. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brand. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Pulls up. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Leonard.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Again, the miss by Paul. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Guerin's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and then Ewing with the jam.
and just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Griffin a screen on Frazier. Paul against Frazier. Misses off the left iron. The Knicks leading by 12. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Brand with it. Now Anthony defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Frazier left side. Inside, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Paul. Count it. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And he gets it to go.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
New York leading by 16 and stolen by McAdoo. Griffin inside. Anthony on him. That's a 2 from Paul. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Paul's got 20 points. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Paul with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 23.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they're on the break. Here's McAdoo from outside off the mark. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Brand outside. Paul with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's McAdoo. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. The pass to Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Really left alone that time. Paul's got 26.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, covered by Brand, and that one's good, Anthony.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Leonard, the pass to McAdoo. From about 19 feet, and he hits the jump shot.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter.
Bob McAdoo. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the third quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York, Richie.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Reed misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Richie Garrett. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Passes to Paul. And Ewing with the block. Anthony on the wing. 14 points for him. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Griffin with the steal. Feeds it to Leonard. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Brand. Here's Griffin into the lane.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by McAdoo. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 16 here in the second half.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New York ahead, running away with it. And we're and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Brand in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Frazier. And another turnover here by New York.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Brand. Reed against Griffin. The kick out to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Ewing the pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed a screen on Brand. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Reed with it. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. From downtown, that one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Paul with the 3. Griffin. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Paul. Great defense that time from Ewing. And here are the Knicks. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Brand. Offensive rebound. Reed kicks to Frazier. Ewing for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. And so here are the Clippers. Ball stolen. Here's Frazier going inside.
Boy, don't test Blake. Boy, every move out there on the floor, he's anticipating and sending it back.
And so it's New York with it. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 37.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The shot's good. Paul's got 31 points.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Paul with the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A shot by Frazier, no good. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Brand with it. Now Anthony defending. Leonard against Frazier. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Shoots it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Assisted by
Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
And Brand wide open. He shoots. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Oh, not an easy shot, especially for a big Brand with a nice stroke.
And the dunk by Reed. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Reed down low, defended by Griffin. And Ewing now top of the key. Frazier scanning the floor. That 3 off the mark.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Paul passes to Griffin. He takes it in. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, the defense gives Griffin their best effort on the interior, but this guy just has an understanding of how to draw that contact.
Griffin hits them both. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
So no problem for New York.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. To the left wing, here's Brand. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Ball with it. From downtown. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Aldridge outside. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lillard. Launches it from deep. Roy can't get it to go. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Brand, defended by Lillard. Back to Griffin, beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Griffin's got 5 points.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
Aldridge passes to Lillard. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Lillard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Griffin outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fires for 3. And it's Drexler missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hall for 3. Aldridge pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
So it's the Clippers now. Here's McAdoo. Aldridge pulls down the board. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard right side. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Brand. Gets a very good look and converts.
A very capable mid-range weapon. Elton Brand is quite comfortable taking these shots.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Paul against Lillard. 2 in the cold spell. That one rolls around and rims out.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Tries again, and Walton pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Griffin passes to McAdoo. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Brand. He shoots a 3. Hits the trifecta. Brand's got 5.
Not something we're accustomed to seeing from Elton Brand. Talk about stretching the range, though.
The 3 from Aldridge. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Clippers in the lead. Here's McAdoo. Still without a bucket. Here's Brand. Knocks down the 18-footer.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. That one goes in.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Fires from way outside. Walton passes to Drexler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
It's both from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And a deep 3 from Paul. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Walton in at the 5 down low. Ball against Lillard. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Portland trailing here. Pass to Drexler. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Paul. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Brand's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And there's the rejection. For 3, here's Lillard. And Dame Dalla completing the break.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
The drive by Paul. Count it. Good. Paul's got 6.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And that one's good. Paul.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires the 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And it's the Clippers ball. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard, good.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Griffin against Lillard. Pass to Drexler for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Paul. Sweet little floater. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard! What'd you expect?
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Griffin outside. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Pass to Brand. Hey, expanding his range. The shot off that time. Aldridge outside. 4-3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The claw, attacking. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Paul. Out left to the wing. Pass to Leonard. There's the steal. Lillard right side.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Lillard outside. There's a screen. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 20 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
From outside the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Here's Paul. Again, the Clippers score.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Again, the miss by Lillard. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That'll do it for the first half. The Clippers on top, up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Clippers in the lead. Griffin passes to Paul. Takes it inside. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Roy's got 5 now.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Leonard right side. From the high post. Goes back up, and it's rejected. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Brand. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy. An effective scorer. Rebounds at a high rate, too.
Brand, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lillard with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard can't get it to go. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Brand. And the Clippers miss again. Portland trailing here. There's a screen. Here's Roy. Here's Walton. Leonard defending. Here's Roy. The wide open shot is on the money. Roy's got 4 points this quarter.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Paul, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
For 3, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 26.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Picked his pocket. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Such a wide open look. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
First team foul.
And so here's Portland. Lillard outside. They set the pick. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard on the take. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. McAdoo pass to Griffin.
LA foul. Blake Griffin. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Pass to Roy. Back to Lillard. There's the 3. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Out to the wing. Here's Roy. He's got 13 for the tie. It's hauled in by Brand. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Griffin. On the take. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Paul. Here's Drexler. There's a screen by Aldridge. Clock at 4. The 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Clippers on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. Here's Griffin. And he makes it on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
With one of the stronger upper bodies in the NBA, Griffin does not let the contact throw off his shot.
Here's Roy. To the wing on the left. Second chance effort. Pass to Lillard. To the wing, right side. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Brand's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McAdoo pass to Griffin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Launches it. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Goes up off the inbound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Plenty of force on that drive by Brand. He goes in there like a charging bull.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's McAdoo. Portland grabs the miss. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Brand, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Because Brand is so strong, you've got to be physical with him, otherwise he'll go right through you, and as a result, the defenders often foul him.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Roy. Out to Lillard. There's a screen by Aldridge. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Paul. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Roy. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
It's tipped. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Paul against Lillard. From behind the arc. Pass to Drexler. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Drexler's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look. And
are you kidding me? Wow,
man. A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
For 3, here's Lillard. A rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Knocked away. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Here's Paul. And it's in there. Paul's got 27.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Paul passes to Griffin. Right side, Paul. Over Lillard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
You know what? Even as he's advanced in his career, you got to be impressed with Paul's ability to still dominate on offense.
The 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Brand.
trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
The kick out to Paul. From the baseline. Doesn't go for him. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 33 points.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Here's Paul. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Over to the left wing. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. From deep three-point range. So the trail...